All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
All right, let's head out on the road, even though it's nighttime. That'll add a little bit more to the ambience, I hope. Hopefully, doing that thing, the upscaling thing, it looks like it's fixed. The render issue for the most part. Hopefully that'll be all we need to do, really. Like I said, though, I've gotten through these levels many times before, so I know exactly what's going to happen.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course.
He's dead. I need to talk to Carahil and Anvil and inform her that Kamenalda has been defeated. A little gold, you got some potions on you, I'll take all that. I'll take your key as well, because you have some loot back at the thing I wanted. That stab animation is pretty gnarly.
Hello there.
That really is pretty gnarly. You can kind of feel like the sword going inside the person and then seeing the blood come out. That's pretty raw. Gonna go back in the inn really quick, and we are gonna jump up here and go to this room right here. That is not the room I wanted to go to, apparently. There we go. Come in here. Open the container with the key. 20 gold. It's good to have. There should be a book or something behind here, I thought. Maybe like there was something I thought there was snuck in somewhere. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Nothing in there I want. Alright, well, we're done with this particular place. Let's go back and get that recommendation real quick. Alright, where's she at? I have to wake her up. Hey, sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found?
It's actually a she.
A she, you say? And she's dead? Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people.
We'll see.
Good day.
Well met, guildmate.
Whoops. Going in the wrong direction. We're just gonna go around the map clockwise. So our next one will be Skingrad. Skingrad is probably my least favorite city. Mainly because it is a pain in the butt to navigate.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Let's see, am I falling into the landscape? Well, there it goes. It's still rendering to them regardless. Don't know if that's a thing that I can fix or not, but I will check that right now. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, after some fooling around, I think I might have got it better through some mods and also reinstalling the game on an SSD fresh from the beginning, so hoping that would help a little bit. That is not the guy, I don't think.
The prey approaches. What? Who are...
I'm also an Argonian. What are you talking about?
Ah, no, that's Adriana's...
Okay, thanks. I didn't know. Oh,
Goodbye.
escape. Oh, escape. Okay. Not used to the... You know, this is the exact same layout as the Whodunit house.
I trust you have good reason for interrupting me.
Yeah, I kind of want a recommendation.
I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation.
All right. Tell me about Earthor.
He's an interesting fellow. Selena's Facinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Selena should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor.
All right.
Have Earthor see me when he
Selena's
gets back,
Facinus.
associate.
Is that you? No,
It's
you're
you. Hi.
you're Vigius the Conscious or something. Well, you can't steal from other mages. Nope. Even to this day, this game is still like.
Hi.
See, the thing is, the original is actually a lot less buggy than the remaster, which is
I hear
hilarious.
you've got quite a task from Adriana.
Sure,
A
Earthor.
nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though.
Where's that at?
Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is.
Well, yeah.
I'm here to help if you need me.
Well, let's try and talk to her again.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Earthor before I write it.
Where's that cave at? There's no option for that. Okay.
Have Earthor see me when he gets back.
All right, that's this
associate.
guy.
You want me? You sure? I'm Vigga. I'm Mages Guild, but I don't train or anything.
You know where this cave is?
I don't remember where it is.
Of course not.
Goodbye.
All right, let's ask the other Argonian. Maybe they know.
Greetings.
Hey.
Go ahead, please.
Do you know where it's at?
It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. Good luck finding Earthor.
I apologize for any glitches we have in this. I mean, I'm running vanilla with the only mods I'm running are stuff that's supposed to fix
You're
the
here
game.
about that recommendation, I presume. I'll need to speak with Earthor before I write it.
Yeah.
Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
All right. So go ahead. Oh, I like that. It actually looks pretty decent. I gotta get used to the new UI. I'm so used to the original. Not sure. Alright, so
Greetings.
C is still the cast key. Good, good, good. I had to make sure that it was still the right key. Alright, let's go find our boy. West, Skingrad, inspect, map. This would probably be the fastest way out of Skingrad is go to the stables. This isn't a very hard mission. You just have to go to a cave, so this one I might turn the volume down a little bit, especially during the combat portions, because I don't want you to wake up from clank, 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 you know. I just wish they would optimize this thing because it's a beautiful game, but it just runs terrible. And I'm running a 7900X processor that's 12 cores, 24 threads, and I'm also running a 7900 XT graphics card with 20 gigs of RAM, you know, on a 4K TV. So, yeah. Maybe if I lower the resolution a bit, maybe that'll help. Okay, so I got it back to 1080p, and I'm hoping that this will help with the frame rate, even though I have a PC that should be able to run this flawlessly. So another quick change, because we're getting some, there you go. Maybe they'll fix that screen weirdness. I'm sorry, I know this isn't very relaxing, but it's just I'm very, very, very particular about my videos to like the point where I want them to look like pixel perfect 24/7, never have a single moment of the video look bad or sound bad. Like I'm very, very particular. Like I said, I will lower the volume on these parts, especially the combat missions, which I'm trying to avoid. Sometimes you just have to for the sake of the video. But if I can find a way to make these look better, I promise I will work on it. I'm very self-critical, so yeah. I'm I'm incredibly self-critical. Like I just like everything. Like you could think something's a perfect video, and I'm just like, nah. It just resolution was off. There was a pixelated part. There was something wrong with it. I'm especially like that with my gaming stuff. Reaction stuff, it's a lot more lenient. With gaming, I want to be, you know, as good as the ones I like. So when I play my games, I want to be as good as like Gopher, who is my main inspiration for the gaming shows. I've seen a few others that do like the kind of quiet gaming thing, but the only one I ever watch is Gopher. This is our guy. Hey.
You? How did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone? I'm not going anywhere until they're gone.
I think they're gone.
Are the creatures gone? I want to get out of here. I've been trapped for days. I don't dare move a muscle until they're all dispatched. Are the creatures gone? I don't dare.
Okay, there's more of them in here. I guess so, because he won't move. I don't know how to tell when they're all gone, but not like the cave is very big. Nothing in there. There's nothing in there. There's probably a zombie down here, ain't it? No? Oh, we already came up out of here. So this isn't it. There's one just laying around here somewhere that I'm missing. Okay, let's see. Map. Where's the... They don't have local map? Do they? Okay, it's fine. Figure it out later. There's apparently one more in here somewhere we're missing. Or at least he thinks there is. Bro, I've already cleared them out. They're gone. Now, come on. Won't shift. Oh. Maybe there's one behind here. Well, he says he won't budge, but I just don't see what he's talking about. Bro, the coast is clear.
I want to get out of here. I don't dare move a muscle. Are the creatures gone? I don't dare.
Bro, there's nothing in here at all. Like we're alone. I checked. There's probably something stuck in a wall somewhere, I'm sure. Let's do something real quick. Gonna do a quick save. Once he wakes back up, whatever we missed is gonna be back. Why is my mouse not working? There it is.
Well met, guildmate. All gone? I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you?
No, you go back.
Oh. Well, I guess I can do that. I'll see you there then, I hope.
Don't worry, he won't die. I don't think you can steal from the chest because he's a guild mate. It'll cause some issues, so we're gonna have to leave it alone, whatever's in there. Forgot we had the sprint move. Yes, very nice. I'm guessing my mods are working because I thought I had the alternate sprint mod on, so not performing bad.
Let's hear it.
How goes it?
What is it now?
We're gonna come in here and we're probably gonna wait like 24 hours, I think.
Well
Adriana,
met.
I'm back.
All
I
right.
was rescued.
All right,
So
all
it
right.
would seem. You are unharmed, I presume.
Well, my pride is a little wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
Well, yes. I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me. Hello, Evoker.
What do you want?
Yeah, I want my
What,
recommendation.
you want a tour? Can't.
Tour.
Archmage I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you.
Lady,
Farewell.
when I walked in here,
How do you
World
do?
needs
lady, when I walked in here, the only thing you were doing was staring at the wall. You seem incredibly busy. Castle Coral. Not right now. Should we save? Alright, so I did a little bit more tweaking on some mods and INI files. Hopefully, that'll make your viewing much better. And the future, if it was bad already, I'm sorry, but yeah, I did find some INI tweaks, and we're going to test them out now. I also put on a mod to get rid of ray tracing because I don't use that anyway. So it looks like we're already having a pretty good smoothness now. So hopefully the first 30 minutes of this video didn't turn you away if it did have the issues. This is Coral, which looks amazing and actually has weather sounds that may clash with my rain sound.
No one has any idea.
Let's make sure that we
Did it. Now there's some.
The servants of Dibella slaughtered.
hoping
the
that
very
that'll
altar
fix
of
it.
love.
it's a work in progress. But once again, I apologize for the little bits here.
What
and
is it,
there.
associate? Do you need something?
Yeah, can I get a recommendation?
I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation.
What's going on with her?
She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies.
I'll look into it, man.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of...
I hear you. We're gonna go check to see what Irana's up to.
Good evening.
Yes? Ah, yes. You are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you?
What do you need?
Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can, and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
All right. You said don't tell Tychius? So we're gonna immediately tell Tychius. Hey.
Go ahead, please.
Fingers of the Mountain.
What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Make haste. What do you want? Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for...
I thought he was gonna tell us exactly where Cloud Top was.
Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can...
If Tychius says it's a myth, I have no reason to believe it. Good day.
Okay. Do we have a map marker for Cloud Top? Yeah, we got it. We have the marker. Okay. Go ahead and head out of here. Just a note for the people that are wondering about this quest. You can actually do this multiple ways. Let's get out of the city before I say any of this. Just so it's quieter. You can do this quest multiple ways. Okay, you can go and you can go get the book, which you have to do anyway. You can bring it to Irana, and then she will translate it, and you basically get the spell book. Because that's actually doing pretty good on the actual rendering compared to what it was before. So happy with that. So you can go get the book for Irana and give it to her, and then she'll do the thing, and you go back and you tell Tychius, he gets mad, and then he's like, oh, we gotta go get it anyway, go steal it. Then you go steal it and you bring it back. Okay. You can just give it to Tycheus, don't get the spell, and get the recommendation, which is what we're going to do. And... or you can do the whole thing, give it to Tycheus, steal it from Tycheus, probably get kicked out of the guild, and then take it to Arana. Now, I want to tell you why we're not going to do the whole Arana thing at all. Because that spell kind of sucks. It's not very good. It's nowhere near worth the headache that they're talking about. You know, it's, if you're into that kind of heist thing, sure, but like, it's not some god tier spell. From what I remember, it's just a pretty basic shock spell. You can craft one that's much better in the Arcane University. Much better for a lot less headache, so I wouldn't even bother. I really don't think it's worth much buying spells to begin with unless it's something very specific. Like a certain summon spell or maybe a... You know, I hate killing wolves in games. I really do, because I hate the sound they make. It sounds like a dog getting hurt. So, yeah. If I do see a wolf and I can get away from it, a lot of times I will run just to not have to hear that dog getting hurt sound, even though it's a wolf. I'm just very sensitive about dogs, mainly because of mine, you know. Oh, we're almost there. This game is running a whole lot better than it was originally, though. So I'm very happy for these mods. All right, let's take your book. Just says I need to take it back to Tycheus or Arana. We're gonna just take it to to Tycheus and end this mission because, like I said, it's not. I don't think it's a very good spell. From what I remember, it wasn't some legendary,
What is it now?
over-the-top god tier spell. It's just a shock spell with a cool name. Oh, that's the wrong way, because that's where she is. Okay. Oh, there's that sprint thing I was looking for. Tycheus, he's probably in sleep, so let's just wait a bit. Don't wake him up for this.
What is it, associate?
He's still asleep. He's not up by 10:30. I'm gonna go wake him up.
What?
Calm down.
You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems.
Here you go.
Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Right, so we're done here in Coral for at least this quest. And we are going to move on to the next one, which is going to be Reville. Or Bruma. Reville would probably be last on the list. So let's take care of Bruma. Alright, we're in Bruma. One of my favorite places. Most Skyrim of all the provinces. Nord Winds, I'm not sure what that would be. I gotta figure out where the major. Well, I don't even know how to get to the local map. Okay, whatever. It's fine. We'll find it. I know it's on one of these upper levels.
I'm Hunman.
Okay,
You too.
freaking Fabio looking man. Good God. Alright, maybe up here? There it is. Bruma Mages Guild, baby. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I know what this one is. Delphine, right? No.
Why, hello there.
Jeannie.
You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't.
That's
and
nice.
if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
Wow, that was coming on strong, but okay. Recommendation?
A recommendation from me?
Yeah.
Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This
Lord.
is a situation we can both benefit from, Associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Okay.
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
Okay.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
I know how to do this quest. I'm not sure exactly how you would figure it out without. I guess you would just talk to people. That Vala whatever dude. He's a high elf, I know. So he's not in here. Volinaro, whatever his name is.
Well met.
There he is.
Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all.
Alright, where's Jaskar?
Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she?
Yep.
I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think, a spell backfired. That's probably it.
Look, where is he?
Oh, Jean has you... I'm afraid you're not...
Okay, look. Mage's Guild, let's see. Jane.
With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
Okay. Where's he at? Okay, I'm gonna have to influence this guy, aren't I? Do I have any of those fancy spells that make people like you or whatever? I might be able to get one from her.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Okay, that was a mistake. That was Nikocado. Hold on.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
I'm gonna have to influence this guy, and I hate playing the persuasion game.
My name is...
That's nice. What are you selling? Bartering, purchasing spells.
Let's do business.
Beguiling touch will be useful. How much is that? That's 88. What do I have? 119. Probably could have got
Another
that.
satisfied.
Probably could have got that from Breville.
Good day.
All right, let's. I think you actually do get this one from that.
What can I do for... I'm afraid you're not... Be seeing you.
We're gonna have to put that particular request on pause because I'm just no good at that. Whoa, come on, Johnny, get in there. Get in there and do the stupid mini game. All right.
Yes?
See if they actually did anything about it in the last whatever amount of years. I know how it works.
Certainly.
Your face doesn't move on any of these. You've reached your maximum disposition with this character. Okay, so
I'm afraid...
I'm gonna have...
Goodbye.
We will have to put this on pause until I can get a spell to make him like me more than you can persuade him, so we're gonna move on to the next one and come back to him last. Let's go to Cheydinhal. I'm pretty sure it's Breville where you can get the spell. We have to do the whole finding that staff thing. The textures are at least popping in a lot less.
Who will help an old beggar?
What is it now?
It's,
The children are starving. Please help.
Flying, flying,
Cliff Racers. I'm pretty sure that's one of the scary monsters from Morrowind. They're like those flying pterodactyl things, aren't they? Where is the Mage's Guild? Is this it? Where is the Mage's Guild? It's Cheydinhal. This is... Okay, that's something else entirely. That's the Hunter's game thing is in there. Hey.
Can I help you?
Yeah, where is direction?
What are you looking for?
The guilds.
The guilds are west of the river, south of the West Gate.
Okay. I don't know what any of that means, but
Have pity on an
What?
old war veteran.
What is it now?
I just know that the Mages Guild is usually right next to the Fighters Guild. It's East Gate. This is some ogres or orcs' house.
Is it necessary that you speak with me?
I was not trying to. Calm your spade and neutered horses, Bob. All right, there's the Fighters Guild. So that would say this is the Mages Guild. That's not the Mages Guild.
What?
Okay. There we go. So you just... No, I don't want to set my marker. Why do I remember the name Riverview? Hey, look, why is... There's a Fighters Guild, right? Is it behind it? I think it's right here. Yeah, that's a little confusing. Oh boy. This is why I picked Argonian, by the way. Is this one quest?
What is it, Associate?
All right, Commander, calm down. Where's he at? The guy that's like a complete butthole. I think he only comes around at like mid-morning.
What is it, Associate?
There he is.
Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving.
Got you. Ring of burden?
It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay.
Find someone else to bother, won't you?
Yeah, whatever. Dietzen. Where are you? Is that her?
I'm Dietzen, magician, Mages Guild, that is.
Yeah.
Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falcar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falcar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important.
Okay.
Be
Do it in the middle of the night because Falcar is usually not here and late at night. If I remember correctly. He's right there. She should be in bed, I imagine. I think she sleeps right. Nope. Nope. West Chaden Hall.
It's my pleasure. We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falcar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you?
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Be careful, associate.
This is not a very difficult mission. Especially if you're an Argonian, it's basically a nothing. Because Argonians can breathe underwater. I didn't realize I actually had armor on, and that looks weird, and it's getting in my way too, so we're gonna take that off. Where's he at? There he is. I can still move? See, in the original game, you get over encumbered and you couldn't move at all. Alright, so that was a lot easier.
Go take a break.
My feet are killing me.
This is going to take us a minute to get around the corner. I'm not trying to cheat in this playthrough like I would on, you know, outside of it where I would just straight up move to QT, but I'm trying to make a video here. So, I'm back. Hey, Dateson.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
Well, that was quick. Alright, what happened? Ring of Burden.
Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part.
Vidkun.
He's dead?
Yep.
Oh, I knew it. I just knew something like this had happened. Volkar must have known, and yet he said nothing. How could he allow this to happen? Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry that you had to be a part of all of this. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Volkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Volkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd help you, and then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Magus, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. Bye.
All right. The Ring of Burden, where's it at? There we go. So he had black soul gems, which are illegal in the Mages Guild. Because black soul gems hold the souls of basically people.
Greetings. What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate.
All right.
Take care.
Thank you, Deetson.
How can I help you today, friend?
I will talk later, man. He's part of a quest later. Okay. So, just to recap, we've taken care of the Cheydinhal one, and we need to move on to, let's see, map. The next one is Bravil. It's a place that very few people like. I actually think Bravil is not a too bad of a place. I mean, it has, you know, a skooma den, but whatever. They stay up there and they do their skooma and they leave everybody alone. It is a little run down, and I probably wouldn't buy a house here, but I don't think it's like, you know, a horrible place to be. I believe that's the Mages Guild right here. Can't remember what the quest was. I think I know what the quest is. I do now. We need to talk to Dargy, I think her name is. She's an Argonian. I know that for sure. She usually sits in that chair.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
I think that's her right there.
Hello, Guildmate.
It's
Hello,
Kudai,
associate.
my
Hello
bad.
there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it?
Yes, I am.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
All right.
Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm afraid I haven't had time to... Perhaps I'll need...
Okay, what about Varen Vamori? Tell me about him.
I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardaline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable.
Okay, tell me about the staff.
Each local guild hall has its own way of doing things. That means each hall has its own set of problems. It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Ardaline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varen more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff.
Okay. All right.
Make sure Varen hands
Nothing
over
I'd
that
like to
staff.
talk about.
Goodbye.
Delphin Gent, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell, advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destined for great things.
I appreciate you and
Only
your...
quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Do I even have enough? No, I don't even have enough. I don't have enough money for that.
Hello, associate.
Go ahead and set this quest as the... So he should be. I think he's somewhere in Breville. It's telling me to come back in here for some reason.
Well met, Guildmate.
Yes?
Seems to me that Ardaline has an admirer in Varen Vamori.
Can I help you?
Oh, he's actually in the guild.
I don't
okay.
know how Ardaline feels about
Yes,
it.
I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't really know her, but I've talked to her some.
All right, brother.
Take-
Look, we need to get this on the road. Where's it at? It's Oh, are you serious?
Good for...
I missed.
No. The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard.
Bro, you really gotta be on the move. Like this.
What do you want?
I want...
Can I help you?
Yes, tell me about the staff.
Yes, I sort of know her.
Oh my god, okay.
Farewell. Can I help you? Yes, I sort... Take care.
See if she'll give me another one. Or if I have to do another scroll.
Any luck talk? You have what you need to help him talk. I admit.
Okay.
If you want it, you'll need to persuade. Make sure Varen hands over that staff.
What do you want?
Tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars and the Scornhole. You think? Good eye seems
Mouse is being dumb and not wanting to.
Stay away from the Mage's Guild.
There it goes. Went to sleep. But Delphine.
Delphine Jend, creator of the celebrated enemies.
I know. Alright, let's get to this.
Let's do business.
Give me that spell to make people like me or whatever. Alluring gaze, yeah. Whatever. Good enough.
Pleasure to serve you.
Good enough.
Good day.
Where's he at?
Mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creep. Can I help you?
Tell me about this woman.
Yes, I sort of know her.
Are you serious?
Go ahead.
Bro, do you really hate me that much?
He's saying you. Good day. Can I help you?
He is not
Yes, I sort of.
He is not cooperating at all.
Farewell.
Hello there. Are you well?
Been better. How about you?
Fine.
Maybe there's a charm skull. This guy is legit, like, hard-headed.
Take a chance on the...
Stop yelling.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No.
Farewell.
I swear, this particular mess.
Greetings.
What do you want?
Try to resurrect the Crimson Scars and Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Alright, I got an idea. We're gonna have to go do a detour. We're gonna see if we can find a scroll or a spell in the Imperial City, and then come back and deal with Hardhead.
What's the latest?
What's the news from the
Where
other parts of
Alright, y'all calm down.
Take care.
Merchants in, no. Fighting chance, no. Jewelry, no.
Get your Black Horse courier here.
Okay, skip all that, go to the other side. There should be somebody that does scrolls. The staffs. Discount spells.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best.
I
offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
What do you have for me? None of them.
Bye.
None of them. I got the money. It's just
Greetings to you. Do you ever buy soul gems?
people are hard-headed. Oh my god, this one's actually open. Oh, hey.
Welcome to the...
That's nice. Barter.
Let's do business.
Hoping that's gonna be enough, because that's a scroll. But maybe
I
for like,
appreciate your business.
yeah, maybe it'll stack with,
Farewell.
with the other one. I'm hoping. We'll see. All right, let's get back to Reville. Okay.
Excuse me, my lord.
I'll talk to y'all in a different episode. We gotta go deal with Hardhead now. Alright, look, Varen, dude. We need to get this show on the road. Where are you? Items.
Can I help you? I don't know what to say.
Finally.
All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes.
Give up. Seriously, she doesn't like you. Leave her alone.
Kudai is a member of Bravil. She's
yeah,
offered him,
yeah, that's not, I know all this. Now, where's the staff?
All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim. If I still had it, I'd glad... He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now.
Okay.
Tell Ardaline I'm sorry.
All right, that's fine, brother. You know, you ain't gonna get her that way, or probably anyway now, especially. I'm pretty sure women don't like it when you steal stuff from them, especially, you know, really important heirlooms. If they do, you probably should run. I think I just ran right past where I need to go anyway. Yeah, I did. If a woman's into you because you stole something from her, yeah, you might want to run.
Greetings, Guild. Any luck talking with Varen Vamori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll.
Yeah, well, but he moved. Yeah.
Varen Vamori should give it to you once you... He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us.
You got it.
Get that staff back, associate.
I want to show you a fast way around this. I'm gonna show you a really fast way around this where you don't even have, you might not even have to talk to the guy. Because he's gonna be a hard head and want way too much money for the staff. Spoiler alert. He's gonna want like 600 gold or something crazy. Even if you persuade him.
What is it, citizen?
So we're gonna just bypass all that. Hopefully he's not awake. He can't see me, at least right now. We just sneak in while he's asleep and steal it. Because I know exactly where it is. It's right here. Come on, baby. Open for me. Open sesame. Nope. All right. You know what? Fine. There we go. There they are. It's whatever, I think it's 7 zeros and an A is your lockpick code, and 7 zeros and an F is your gold code. If y'all ever want to use that. Just to get a quick amount of lockpicks, because honestly, lockpicking is a very worthless, it's not a good skill to work with, because you get the skeleton key eventually at the end of the Thieves Guild, spoiler alert, and I'm pretty sure that can't break, so it doesn't matter.
Can you spare a coin?
I ain't playing that quest line yet. We'll get to that eventually. Where we got to deal with beggars and coins and all that.
How are you?
Do you have the Mage's Staff Associate?
Yes, I do.
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the Guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
What did she give me? Captivate,
Please,
there it is.
I'm in desperate need of help.
We'll talk about that dream quest later. That's not part of the main quest line for the Mages Guild. It's a very interesting quest, but it's not part of this line. Let's go ahead to Leyawiin, because we can finish in Bruma.
What's this about?
My children are starving. Please help.
Greetings, Argonian.
Hey man, that's nice. They're actually nice to me. I didn't think that the Imperials would be nice to an Argonian. All this fog. Alright, Mages Guild and Leyawiin. I think this is one of the rougher ones. Oh yeah, this is the long one.
Greetings, guildmate.
Where's she at? It's a schizophrenic leader. Well, it's the allegory for schizophrenia or dementia. I'm not making fun of people with that at all. I'm just saying that's literally what this is. The woman has some type of dementia that apparently this necklace cures or something. It was in really bad taste when they made this. There's no such thing as a magic amulet that can cure dementia. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Her name's like DeGale or something. She kind of nuts. I don't know what that's for, but for some reason I feel like a rusty key is something that's going to be important later. That's not foreshadowing. I legit have never seen it, but maybe it'll come up later.
Greetings, guild. Yes?
Ah,
yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only DeGale can do that. You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me.
Okay.
She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her.
I know that feeling, personally.
You may need to ask...
That's not what I was gonna ask for, but...
Goodbye.
Gotta find the Gale Perry. Where is she at? What time is it? She should be around. It's 2:41. I think. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick save real quick, just so we don't lose progress. If something happens.
Greetings, guildmate.
Where is she? Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, so we can't track her down via a marker because she hasn't given us any quest yet. She shouldn't be that hard to go around because she's gonna be talking to herself and freaking out from what I remember.
Any new books you've been reading?
I was given the legend.
Maybe in here? I'm just gonna wait till the next day. Maybe she'll show up if we wait like for the morning or something.
Greetings, guildmate.
See if we can find her now. Is that her? Yeah, it's her.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the
okay, it's
words will never
schizophrenia,
come
not
and
dementia.
stay. Would you lift your hands to help another?
Yes.
Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times. Farewell, child.
How do you do? Have you heard that there
Hey.
is...
Yes? Is there something I can help?
Yes.
I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control.
Where's it at?
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them had seen the stone?
Yeah, sure. I'll talk to him.
Farewell.
I'll start with this guy.
What?
Seer Stone.
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and DeGale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit. That's all. What, haven't I said enough?
Alright.
You'll see. Things will change.
Nothing has changed.
Okay,
Too many voices, too loud. Farewell.
A whole island with an inhuman statue.
Nice to meet you. All I heard was that it was important. May all your travels be safe.
Savi, Count Mage and Castle Healer.
nothing.
Farewell. Strasza of the Mages Guild. But perhaps... Straight to the point, eh? I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garidan's Tears.
That's a different
If you can
quest.
locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one. Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garidan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it. The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garidan Stolrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can.
All right, we'll deal with that later. Do you know anything about that stone?
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Galtar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it. Almost happy. Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
Okay.
What?
Tell me about the stone.
What, haven't I said?
Okay.
I've heard she was put in charge of the Leo. You'll see. Things will change.
Yes, So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. Good day.
You seek more from me? I know. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. Nothing has changed. Too many voices, too many sheep. With it, you will let the top. The king is the within it. You will an old trick. Farewell, child. Nothing has changed. Farewell.
You didn't tell me anything.
Yes? At times, Good day.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, she said something at the fort. Okay. I missed it because I accidentally misclicked. We'll take care of it, though. Let's go ahead and start making our way over there. Where is the map? Not too terribly far. By the way, if you've been watching this far, I appreciate you, and I hope that you are getting lots of nice rest and cozy relaxation. Please like and subscribe and share with a friend. No Patreon, not at least yet. I have one, but not for this channel. So I really don't have anything to offer for this channel in particular yet. So I'm not going to promote the Patreon quite yet. But the biggest thing you can do is tell a friend so we can get some growth here. And maybe we'll eventually get memberships. That would be nice. Then I could offer maybe some, I don't know what else. Well, future access, just like the other channel probably. You know, you pay $5 and you get the videos instantly before they're, you know, officially supposed to come out. You know, so I can schedule ahead like I do on the main. Let's go ahead and you can't auto run and sprint at the same time, which makes sense. We're almost there. I love that song. Can't remember if it's zombies or if it's gonna be bandits in here. I think it's bandits. Think.
Hello, who's there?
Your mother. Marauders. I'll take that, but that's, I don't want to take his whole armor because this stuff weighs a lot. There's much better ways to get money in this game. Like once we join the Thieves Guild, we'll be able to get rich pretty quick.
The Colovian Highlands are barren wastelands along the border with Hammerfell. How about that? Be seeing you. Such.
Well, look who's got here.
The boots are light enough to justify. The other stuff is way too heavy.
Well. Who's there? Damn.
Yeah, well, you're dead. You can keep your stuff.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Yeah. What were you saying now? What was that? Didn't hear you.
You there, stop!
And spells. Too interesting.
That's a dummy. My bad. Whoa.
I've seen
Nice crit. I'm over encumbered. I gotta drop some stuff. I just dropped the loot. It's not worth anything anyway.
Farewell.
We can get, like I said, we can get easy money later. Yeah, nice Home Alone trap.
Hello? Who's there?
Got the aim of a stormtrooper, apparently.
You will know pain. Who's there? Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Guessing he has a key, yeah. Thank you. Amulet. I found the amulet and need to return it. Alright, where's he at?
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
Why do you want the amulet?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it?
That's very wrong.
Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
I've defeated Kalthar, and who has attempted to manipulate DeGale. I need to give this information to her immediately. Take your key, I'll take your gold, I'll take your books. You can keep your clothes and your dignity. Alright, so let's do this really quick just for sanity. There we go. This actually goes a fade to black and, you know,
Hello,
save us a little tedium.
Something I can do.
Nothing has changed.
Alright, here's your amulet.
Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Thank you.
You too.
We're done with Leia 1 for now. We gotta go back to Bruma, though.
How to
save right here.
You do.
All right. So I'm guessing we need to go back to Bruma. To finish up our quests. This is not a very difficult quest, by the way. It's just a persuade problem. I didn't have the speech thing. So let's finish this up. Well, we're not finished with the video because we're going to do the entire Mages Guild, but we're going to be finished with this particular quest of getting the recommendations. Let's see if we can Get a nice run up here. We'll eventually do the Fighters Guild. First, let's get into the Mages Guild and get this one done. Go find Jaskar. Go ahead and make sure that we are... Wait, what? It's not the right person. There he is. Okay, let's lure and gaze. Beguile and touch and captivate. Did he fart in his sleep? His little cape thing fluttered.
I hope I can help.
He should be.
You want to find... All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first.
What?
And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
All right.
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
Okay.
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Let me know when you're done with that little girl.
Seriously, it took that many lockpicks. All right, wake up.
Have you pulled? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right, then.
Meet him at 10 o'clock, which is really long from now, so just give us some time and I'll cancel it once we get closer. And this one will be over in a moment. I was right on the dot, too. Oh, there he is. Hey.
Ready to find...
Yes.
Just what?
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jean lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me.
All right. There she is.
Greetings, guildmate.
That's not her. Oh, this doesn't have a door between it.
Any luck?
Yeah, we found him.
Found him, did you? You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. You've been to all the guild halls, haven't you? Well, then you're all set. Congratulations! You'll need to speak to Ramanus Polus at the Arcane University now. Look at you, moving up in the world. How wonderful. Be seeing you.
I think she actually sells stuff, doesn't she? We need to get some spells from her while we can.
Go ahead, please. Yes?
No, I didn't. No, she must not sell them.
Take care.
Okay, I thought she did. Apparently not. But we're done with those recommendations. So we finally get to go to the Arcane University. Now, this is why I didn't buy spells at all at any point, or tried to avoid it, because you can make your own spells here. That's the prison. Yeah, that's wrong. Yeah. Don't you love how the Arcane University, well, the Imperial City is like kind of shaped like America, like the United States?
Greetings, guildmate.
Hello, associate.
Where's he at? Dude, man, I gotta see. Maybe he comes out a little later. Okay. Is he out here now?
Well, hello, associate. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
I'll put it on real quick.
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human.
Well, not all of
What
them.
I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the guild.
All right.
You do not yet qualify for...
What do you want me to do?
The Arcane University has been here for nearly... Before you can begin work for the guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff.
All right.
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely.
Probably not going to use it, to be honest.
Wellspring Cave. You shall have a true...
Probably not even going to use it, to be honest. We're just going to stick with our blade, because it works really well. So trying to think, what's the easiest way to get out of here? Maybe right there. Maybe there's a way out through that particular place. Little glitchy. Little glitchy. Hasn't been glitchy though for the most part. It's actually done pretty decent on this playthrough. Alright, we gotta go that way. Don't break your legs. Quest Major Staff. We'll just make sure we're locked onto that. Since we're not going to be doing much beguiling, we probably need to go ahead and... Which one of these does? I don't know. We'll just use the weak fireball, I guess. We might eventually go hunting in this game. Yeah, bark all you want, even though wolves don't bark, I don't think. I know they growl, but I don't think they bark, do they? What I've heard is that they don't bark. I believe there is a set of boots you can get. I don't know if it's random loot or what, but wouldn't it call like the boots of something Jack or whatever, like water-eyed Jack or something? I can't remember. Jumping Jack Flash. I don't remember what his thing was called, but basically it will let you like walk on water. And those two are not here. I'm pretty sure. I think it's like necromancer. Oh, there's one. She's dead. Let's get what happened to her. Key and your gold. Pretty sure it's necromancer. Up. Okay. I remember this exact bridge right here. I played the PlayStation 3 version of this game. That one bridge is where the game froze and it never worked again for me on the PlayStation 3 version. I was so mad. The PS3 version of the original Oblivion was just a freaking mess. And same thing with the Fallout 3 version on PS3.
Your presence
It was
here will
terrible.
not be tolerated.
Apologize for that. Little break of immersion. I'm over encumbered. Well, that's not worth anything. Dude, my encumbrance is nothing. I need to get a much stronger character. Oh, I got 4 of the maces. That's probably why. That'll do it. Are y'all blind? You see me here or no? The necromancers ambushed me, have been defeated. I need to get the wood for the staff, get back to Romanus Paulus. to tell him what happened. Take your potions. I don't want anything else off you though. Take her gold too. And that's not ethical, probably. So it was on this island, and we passed this island. Is it because is the island like where you can't? There's no way to get on the island, maybe. I think that's what it is. Like the island's cliffs are too high, and you can't get up here without like cheating or whatever. You'd also probably break the trigger for the quest, and it wouldn't work anyway. Otherwise, the speedrunners would do all that skooma spam would just fly right up here. There we go.
You must be the Arcane University's newest.
Yeah, Raminus, those two people are dead.
Greetings, Guildmate.
Greetings,
yeah.
Guildmate.
What? Necromancers at the cave?
I didn't even say anything yet.
Ileta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away.
All right, I'll take it.
You shall have a true...
So, Kiranasium. Is that like a chiropractor? Cheap joke. I know. I'll smack myself later for that.
Greetings, guildmate.
Lust or
What's
something.
new with you?
Kiranasium.
Enchanted to meet.
Enchanted to meet you.
Ah, yes. This is a big step for you. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin?
Yes.
Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism?
I don't know anything about mysticism, really. Illusion.
There are 3 options for illusion magic. They are charm, paralyze, and silence. Which would you like?
None.
Oh, your choice.
What is mysticism?
There are 3 things I can enchant the staff with.
None of those either.
Oh, your... There.
Give me shock.
Your staff will let you wield the power of lightning. If you want something...
No, that's fine.
Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
Let's just wait the 24 hours and get our staff and then go to the next thing in the quest line. I'm not sure how long the Mage's Quest is after you get in the Arcane University. We'll just have to see. I'm recording this in chunks anyway, so I'm not playing this all in one shot. I never do, though. I always record in chunks and,
Welcome to the...
my staff.
Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard.
Thank you.
Bye.
Take all of this. Are the soul gems? Seriously? They're just free? Alright, I got my staff.
Greetings, guildmate.
Oops, I didn't mean to draw my sword, sorry.
Isn't it uncanny how Ida of Lenormand... I have a new task for you.
What you got?
Before you begin, we must...
Okay.
In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well.
All right, what's the task?
The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected.
Got it.
Take
Greetings, guildmate.
Always save your game frequently. Seriously, you definitely want to. All right, let's take care of this quest. Retrieve a book from Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. Let's head over there. Skingrad is right here. Castle Skingrad. What a beautiful view. Look at that. That is gorgeous. God, that really is pretty.
What's this about?
Let's hear it.
That's not the right door. Castle Skingrad South Hall is where you want me to go. Well, the door is locked. Maybe if we wait till the morning, it'll open. We don't want to break into the castle and immediately get arrested, so let's wait till about 11. Am I allowed?
What's this about?
Am I allowed in the castle? Period. I don't know if I'm allowed even in the castle because I've had to break through 2 doors now. That's weird. Well, no one's calling the guards. Weird. Hey.
How are you?
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say?
Yes.
Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
All right, let's wait 24 hours. I wish there was a faster way to do this with the wait. Well, not really, because if you fast forward the waiting, it might be harder to be precise if you do want to wait. So we're going to wait 25 hours just because you never know if they really count that last hour. So I'm going to just do one more wait after this. Right, there we go. Right, this is the guy.
You there. I have an update for you.
What
the
is it?
Count has agreed to see you. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town. After 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Alright. That's a little weird that we wouldn't meet in his, he doesn't have any private rooms in the castle? Nothing? Alright. I mean, that's what you want, brother. I mean, that's you. That's all you. Go ahead and head to the stables and go out there and wait till 2 a.m. and see what he says. Very strange guy. Not a fan of Skingrad. I don't like the way it's laid out. The people are just jerks, and I'm just not a fan of the actual city itself. If I had to pick a city to live in, it'd probably be Cheydinhal, because that's nice. Bruma is pretty nice if you like the cold. If you can handle the cold, Bruma's pretty good. Not exactly 12 hours. I was trying to think, what are the other ones? Coral is kind of nice. Imperial City's too much. Too dense. Anvil's beautiful, of course. Maybe Anvil, just because I like the waterfront property. What am I looking at? Why are y'all fighting a sheep?
Down and bleed to death.
You what? Stop talking. Enough.
Okay. That was weird. A guy fighting a sheep.
Well, well. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving.
Why are you naked?
He doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you.
I don't understand why you're naked, though. Yeah, why are you walking around in your boxers, bro? Well, okay, he has clothes on, but they're just not showing up. What? This game is weird.
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places?
I
At
don't know
least
who
your
you...
gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
Look, you didn't want to see me, and your weird vampire stuff you got going on, so what was I supposed to do, bro?
Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message.
I was only here for a book.
Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult.
All right.
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses.
Okay.
Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
Alright, well, see you later, bro. Let's go back and see what that was all about. Why didn't they just tell us what, you know, to go spy on him? Because I would have been fine with just spying on him, but no, we had to do all that rigmarole, so let's see what they have to say about that. He's probably not even awake right now, but,
Hello, journeyman.
nah, he's not up. We're gonna have to wait. Lots of waiting.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor?
Yeah,
Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign.
He didn't save me.
I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
Why didn't you just tell me the truth?
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize.
Alright, well. Why was I sent to Skingrad then?
Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out.
Uh-huh.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hassildor is tenuous at best.
Well, when you spy on him, I can understand that.
To keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information.
What did Hassildor, why does Hassildor aid you?
As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established.
You protect a vampire?
It's not quite that simple. Hassildor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat.
Mm-hmm.
After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident.
Alright, so you don't trust him.
We feared Hassildor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you.
I don't believe you.
You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it.
I don't believe you at all, honestly. I think you're kind of scummy.
Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger.
Okay. What else do you want?
Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Ayleid ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower. He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work.
Okay.
He preaches in Anvil.
Oh, that was about the prophet in Anvil.
Irlav should be waiting for you.
Greetings,
I'm not allowed
Evoker.
to go there. I'm not allowed to go there, though. It's red. Gotta come out or something? I don't want to get... You know, you're not supposed to be here. And also get in trouble for trespassing. I don't want to do that, so... There he is.
Hello, guildmate.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Heard any news
Hey,
from the
you-
other provinces?
whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
I've heard
It
that
is
the Great
pleasant.
House...
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scalil indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigated further, but I'm needed here with the council. Romanus says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scalil at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
Okay. Scalil.
She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress.
Impeding.
It's an Ayleid ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Scalil is there now, working on investigating the ruins.
Right.
I eagerly await your return.
This quest might give me a little bit of crap. I think I remember this one spot that I don't know if I have the spells for it or not. I can't remember. But we will see what's going on. So, we need to go to the Cheydinhal Stables. You know, I really should have joined the Dark Brotherhood before all this, so I could have got that amazing armor you get at the very beginning. Like, legit, every time I played this game, I always did Dark Brotherhood first just for the armor. Because it gives you all these buffs at the very beginning of the game, and they're really good for, like, sneaking and all that stuff, so... I had a little stutter there, I don't know what that's about. Been smooth for the most part, though. They have a level up as well. I didn't notice that. We'll deal with that later. Whoa, there's a cliff. How do we get down said cliff? I guess we do it like we always do, just kind of rub up against it and hope we don't fall too far down. Yeah, that hurt. All right, let's head in here and see what we got going on. Is she dead? No.
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
Yeah?
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it.
All right, what's wrong with the pillar?
That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks. It's connected to the rest of the chamber. We know that much. We just don't know how it works. I've given up trying to figure it out. It's just beyond us. Why Denel stays down there, I have no idea. He's just asking to get killed.
All right.
This place has been nothing but trouble since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here. It's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused.
All right.
What a waste of my talents.
I'll take both of those. All right. No, we need to go the other way. Go to the bottom, it said. All right.
Be careful in here.
I'm gonna take all those just because I want the scrolls. Manual, spellcraft, nothing. Okay. All right. Denno.
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing.
What do you tell me about it?
I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Irloff's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it.
All right.
I don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins? They're like... I don't know what else to say. Good day.
All right. Go back up here and ask her about that book. Where's she at? She is... Hey. Also, I'm gonna need you use your bed in a
If there's
second.
anything about Vatican you need explained, let...
Book.
I don't know why Denel is even trying, but fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end.
All right, well, thank you for that.
What a waste.
I'm gonna steal your bed for like an hour just to level up. All right, I want to put as much as I can in strength, just so we have more carry and more intelligence. I believe that gives you. There we go. Let's just do that. Yeah, because I just wanted more carry strength, really, because we have pretty bad carry capacity. So
Yes?
we got the book.
You got the book, eh? Good for you. I'll tell you what. I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them.
Right.
Okay, what do you... Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Just stay here. All right, so this is the thing that's been giving y'all trouble. I'm gonna go ahead and quick save in case I die. All right, what do we got? Magica Scylla. Magica Loria. Av Mafra Nagaya? Av Molag Anyamas something. Probably gibberish.
What?
I translate this crap.
Okay. Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else? According to this, it translates to...
Fire.
It means Magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean Magicka wanes, along with Magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages Magicka is what...
Damage Magicka. Fire. Fire, cold, damage Magicka. What else?
It means Magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about Magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means Magicka waxes, then a spell increasing Magicka might...
Alright, I got it. Whoa. Yeah, never mind.
Okay. This is kind of exciting,
All
don't
right,
you think?
let's go in here. So fire, frost, damage, fortify. Okay, we're gonna make sure we don't die, so we're going to quick save real quick. Okay. All right, we got a frost spell. Do I have any spells for frost? Snowball. Quick save again so we don't die. Okay, So damage magicka. Seriously? I don't have anything for that? Bro, what? Why? Sever magicka, there it is. And then last one is help magic or whatever that's called. Fortify magicka. I've solved the puzzle of the pillar, opening up the ruins of Vatican. Whatever that said. Things are like Vatican. Okay. Do I need to get down there? Do I need to? Okay, so I need to go down here. All right, let's get down here. Ah, that hurt. All right, now what? Got ghosts. So we're probably gonna need to use. Ectoplasm. Yep, that's what I thought. So we have ghosts down here. So I'm pretty sure swords won't hurt them. Yeah, that looks like a Mortal Kombat trap if I've ever seen one. Yep. It's like a Mortal Kombat trap to me. Yeah. That's definitely a Mortal Kombat trap. But that is a pressure plate, and I don't trust that at all. So what is that gonna do? Drop me up? Drop something on me? Or blow something up? Doing some Indiana Jones stuff, so we want to make sure we don't. See, there's another Mortal Kombat trap on the ceiling, so I'm guessing we shouldn't walk in this. We look like we're gonna have to, though. All right. Fatality. All right, what's shooting at me? Oh, yeah, that didn't feel good. What Mortal Kombat trap is sitting here? I need to get up there some. All right, what is this gonna catch on fire or something? Stairs are raised remotely. No. I've already killed the ghost in there, so this is Just put the sword away because it's blocking my vision of what I'm looking for. Stairs are raised remotely, so I gotta look for a switch or a lever somewhere, I'm guessing. Or we gotta figure out what to do with these. Oh. Can't jump up there. I mean, I think you could do like a levitate spell, maybe. You had one, if that's even a thing. Alright, let's go up here and see if we gotta shoot something at it. If there's some other clue up here. Oh. Quick save real quick. Right. By the way, in case you didn't know, I do record in chunks, mainly because I don't want to leave it up to chance that one video, like a power outages happen. And if I was to play this game or any game all in one piece, it is likely, not likely, but it's possible for me to basically lose, 8 hours of footage. If I don't do it in chunks. And we got the helmet. I found the object deep in the Vatican, whatever it's called. I should take it to Scaleel. Ow. Get out of the way. Whoa. Where's she at? There's none in there. I might want to run.
What's that you have? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlav back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely. Maybe now that the project has had some positive results, we can go home. I'd give just about anything to sleep in a real bed again. What a waste of my talents.
I agree. But hopefully this little thing will have some type of benefit. But yeah, have fun fighting those ghosts in there. They're really fun. Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going in a circle. I'll go that way. Out we go. Yeah, but I do record these in about 20 to 30 minute chunks. So if you see me pause and then come back, a lot of times that's what it is that I'll take breaks to do IRL stuff, of course. And all right, what is it? Is it a wolf? What is shooting me? Freaking mud crab. Is there another one around? Now wait while enemies are nearby. Alright, well, what is it? Where are they? This is like a ghost that's running out of the thing. What enemies? There's nothing behind me. What is this? Stone stirs under your hand. Seek his conjured weapon and armor? I guess. I don't see anything to fight. If we eventually get over far, there we go. Perfect timing. See, I never saw much point in the bound armors and bound weapon thing. If you think about it, it would help a lot with weight. That you could just take it off and put it back on. You know, it'd be weightless. All right, hey.
You should be helping your...
Sorry.
Good
Greetings,
luck with
Guildmate.
Irlov's project.
Yes?
Well, what's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
Okay.
Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it.
All right.
Bye.
Heard any news from the other prop?
Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it. The Arcane University is... You become more valuable to the Guild with each passing day. The Guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of Conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride.
Robe of the Conjurer. Okay, what do you need me to do?
Are you prepared to begin your next task for the Guild?
Yeah.
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
What do you mean?
What little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible.
What do you need me to do?
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
Okay. Where's she at?
Her expertise in arcane she can likely be found in the archives now.
I
Report back
understand
as soon as you
Daedra
can.
worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk?
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it.
Okay, I was sent to see you.
Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this.
Yeah, I'm here to help.
Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers.
Tell me about black soul gems.
Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing.
Where should I find it?
I believe you'll find it quite helpful once you've had it.
Where's it at?
While I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy and the guild being in place for as long as it has. And yet, suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information immediately. Never mind that I might have things on my own to work on.
I know that feeling.
The Mystic Archives have to take care.
Well, there it is right there. I found the book Necromancer's Moon and should take it to Romanus Paulus. This is starting to become World of Warcraft type quest. Go here, pick up this, go talk to that person. A lot of that. A lot of that. All right, Romanus.
Has Tarmina been?
Yes, here's the book.
Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council.
You could have got your own book.
I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents.
Seriously?
I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds.
Really? Alright.
A most fascinating contraption. Bothil is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running.
Okay.
You too.
Greetings, guildmate.
Hello there. Is there something I can do for you?
What is this about Shadow of the Revenant?
Revenant, you say?
Shade of the Revenant.
And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me... yes. Now I remember. Falkar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the orrery in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falkar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you. I've heard things to be sure. Is it true that some of our guildmates were killed? Oh, how horrible.
Okay.
You too.
Good day.
You know y'all could just have this conversation in here without me having to go back and forth, right?
So, Falcar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and left this note behind, did it? This
Yes.
lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhal. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided.
Like you really care.
Be careful.
You send people off to die in that frickin' Vatican thing or whatever it was. He doesn't care. We know he doesn't. And it's right near the Vatican thing, too. Alright, so this is up in the mountains. Love that song. Just a real quiet little choir. I love it. Swampy Cave. Dark Fissure getting close. You know who would be better at this job? Batman. Why? Because he's Batman. I don't know why. I just felt like saying that. Don't look too deep into anything I say, really. It's just sometimes I just think of stupid stuff to say like that. Seriously, he probably could handle this. You know, he was a detective. You know, he was the detective in the comic. That's what DC stands for, is Detective Comics. Okay. Lovely. It's gonna be full of zombies. Well, I'll take a torch just so we have light. Dark Fissure. You know, fissure is usually a very bad thing. I mean, not deadly, but just incredibly annoying. The more zombies. Dark Fissure. Gonna give me some lockpicks. Just saying. Got necromancers down there because of course we do. Bound book tome, I'll take that. You can keep the rest of your stuff because it's not really worth my time. Because we can get a lot of money through a different means later once we join the Thieves Guild in a different video. Once again, if you enjoy these videos, which I hope you do, please like and subscribe and share with a friend. I really appreciate it, especially the sharing part, because that helps me a lot. More than you can ever imagine, really. Just telling one person would be a good thing. Just bring it up, or share it on Reddit or whatever. Just be like, hey, you know, I like this YouTuber. If you enjoy these videos. Every little bit helps. Where's he at? Coffins. What are they, vampires too? Or bone meal, I think that's worth something. That's a pretty good picture right there. Or like a metal album cover, maybe. Like Requiem from Bathory. One of the best thrash albums. If you like the speed thrash. What is that? Oh, that's just a lantern. Wait, what? Why are you taking me back out? Why do you want me to go back out? We're already here in the Dark Fissure, bro. I don't understand. Unless you're gonna make me go talk to somebody again. Which would be dumb. Let's not waste time. Let's see what it wants. All right, what? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, it's an altar here. What do you want? What do you want with it? Yeah, I see altar. Yeah, altar. What do you want? I mean, it's right here. I don't know what you're looking for. Need to find Dark Fissure next to Revenant. When the Shade of the Revenant should be on the lookout for heavenly lights mentioned in the Necromancer book, so it's the wrong time? Okay. For some reason, I think it's going to be 2 a.m., but I'm not sure. That's disgusting. Do we have the book with us? I do not have the book with me, actually. Alright, so there's a couple ways we can tackle this. One is basically get lucky or figure out the time that you can find the guy that does this, or we can go clear out the dungeon apparently, and that'll do it too. I'm taking the combat route. Hope it works out for us. Because it only happens once a week, and I don't know the exact timing, so...
You will not stop us. The Order of the Black Worm will consume all in its path.
You're actually the guy I'm looking for, strangely enough. This is the dude you're supposed to kill, no less. He's dead. That was easy. He's the one that was actually going to do the ritual. I found evidence of necromancers creating black soul gems in Dark Fissure Cave, as well as other altars throughout Cyrodiil. I need to get this information to Romanus Powell. I'm still gonna look around here and see if we can find some loot.
What's that?
Are people blind or something? I'm standing right here with the torch. crazy. Hopefully, you get some nice rest, though, regardless. Nothing really impressive. Maybe the Daedra book? No? Okay. Take a cell key. So there's prisoners in here, I'm guessing? No? Alright. Check this yet. Take the gold. Whoops. I think we've explored most of the cavern already. It wasn't a very deep one. Well, this little thing. Is there anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Maybe it was just a cell. Oh, there's nothing in here. Weird. That's weird. Okay. Some flaming bodies. That's probably smells great. Okay, let's head out of here. Yes, my character's name is Pixel, after the channel being Peaceful Pixels. Don't judge me. Please don't judge. It's not nice. All right, let's go.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle
You're
mage
talking to me while I have
bids
my
you
menu open. It's a little rude.
Greetings, guildmate.
Good to see you.
Bothil from the Arcane Universe.
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet?
Yes.
We need to know all we can about the necromancers.
Well, they're dead.
So you saw them. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks. You are Conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as Magician. Seek out Archmage Traven. He has personally requested that you see him for your next assignment.
I thought you were the Archmage, but...
Greetings, guildmate.
So I'm allowed up here now?
How may I assist you?
Oh, there he is.
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face. Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
Okay, what is it?
Are you prepared to begin?
Yes.
Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks.
Alright, so who's the informant?
Mucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the Guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the Guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the Council track the cult's actions. With my blessing, he infiltrated the group, and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently. I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety.
Let's be real, this is Oblivion. He's probably dead. Go on.
The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there.
Where do I need to go?
Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went, south of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of Elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive.
What am I supposed to do?
I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety.
Okay.
Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent. I shall await your return. Make haste, Mucianus.
Okay, let's go and handle this. So, what do we got? Where are we at? Go to the waterfront. That's probably about as close as we're going to get to it. So we're just going to have to jump in the water and make a nice little trek there. If I had skooma, this would be so much faster. But skooma also hurts your intelligence long term and makes you stupid after a while. So it's really only good for like speed runs. Or like you don't care about long-term character. Yeah, but skooma, I'm pretty sure it damages your intelligence and makes you stupid after a while. Which tracks? Makes sense. Just enjoy the little water and just the peaceful little gameplay right here, because we got a little ways to go, not too far. Just a little ways. I did add a couple of mods just to fix the performance and went through some stuff. There's a custom INI on the Nexus mods, which makes this game run a lot smoother, and I'm pretty impressed. I could maybe make it look prettier with like different settings, but honestly, I'm just happy that we're not having constant stutters and frame drops and terrible footage. So if it isn't as fancy as other YouTubers, I apologize, but I prefer stability of the footage over, you know, graphical detail if it is a way to make this prettier. But this video is going to take forever to load, I'm sure, but like to render, I'm sure, because it's shot in 1080p, and then I upscale it to 4K. That way it doesn't get all blurry and fuzzy and screwed up when YouTube converts it, because YouTube does not like 1080p gaming footage at all. So you have to upscale it. Now, if you don't upscale it, you get a bunch of pixelation and artifacts, and it looks horrible, especially in low light.
You? What are you doing here? Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time! The others, they were waiting for us. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me!
Okay. Well, fatality. He's dead. He lived for a second, healed himself, and then immediately died. Good lord. We're in another death trap dungeon. Great. Whoa, what? Oh. I thought that was gonna be a trap. It was just a skeleton. Okay. I don't need a torch. Keep your mace. That's pretty good. The dude man immediately
Who's there?
gets wrecked.
Where are you?
I'm not worried about their weapons because their weapons aren't worth anything. But for the weight they cause, I mean. We'll eventually do Fallout. You know, Fallout 3 and New Vegas remasters. We'll handle those too. Oh, come on now.
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left, and I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now, and
What?
shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
Yeah, that didn't last very long. A worm god thing. Okay.
Who's there?
Amazing when the skeleton has more fight than you do.
Huh?
Legends of the Hidden Temple. The Shrine of the Silver Monkey. Wait, did I just do a full loop? Because that's the dude that just died. Maybe I went through a wrong door. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Well, he's dead.
How may I assist you?
Hello, magician.
What news of your task? Your face looks grim.
Yeah, he's dead.
What? By the Nine, and there was nothing you could do for him?
He
What
was a
horrible
zombie.
fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to...
What next?
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your... Be seeing you.
It's my pleasure. Your role within the guild becomes ever... Good day.
I'm a warlock now.
Greetings, Warlock. Good day. Good work.
Oops, that's wrong.
Goodbye.
Greet. There is an urgent... Are you prepared to begin? Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the Council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately.
All right.
I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him. I have no wish to put you in harm's way.
So nobody told you about me going out there?
Count Hasseldor away.
Starting to think Raminus is a traitor or something because he should have told him. That might be a spoiler warning. I don't know. I actually don't know. I can't remember this quest line, to be honest, so maybe I did spoil it for myself. Hope not. Alright. Just a fair warning, just in case anything happens in this segment that I'm recording now, because I'm recording a new segment. There was an update for Oblivion. I don't know if it broke my stuff or not, so let's just hope for the best in this particular recording session for this big long video. I didn't change anything mod-wise, but they did drop some update that fixed a few things and possibly broke some others, but so far so good. We'll just see what happens. But let's just continue with this quest. Information for a price, inspect, go, slow down a bit. Talking too fast. Gotta maintain this sleepy vibe. But yeah, they did do some update and it broke OBSE, which is the basically the framework for a ton of mods. It's Oblivion script extender, and the mod author is apparently going to be working on a fix within the next, day or so. But I got mine working, so let's just pray it keeps working. I'm not supposed to talk to her.
You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
This takes a while, so let's just wait, and he'll show up when he shows up. I know he likes to take his sweet time, from what I remember. It's not something you want to just stand there and wait for. Is he up there?
What is... The Count is on his way. Please
I remember this bugging out in the original. I'm hoping it doesn't bug out here.
The Count is on his way.
There he is.
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear.
What happened?
I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that, as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, Mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all.
And what do you got for me?
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know. What do you wish to know about it?
Where is it?
The cavern is a short distance east of the castle, far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully. I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators, this is not the first time such a thing has happened. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another. Very well. A troublesome lot. I expect you to deal with them.
Where are they?
This I cannot say. I have refrained from expressing too much interest, lest their attention be turned towards the castle. The citizens will likely know more. I imagine many have noticed their presence here. Kill them. Run them out of town. Do what you will. I simply want them gone. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly.
So you want me to be stealthy?
I cannot arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you, should you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. There are at least 3 of them. I know only one by name, a wood elf, called Eredor. He's rather good from what I understand. I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise to display my prowess in public. That is the folly of the young and proud. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly.
All right.
Very well.
That's it.
I shall await your return.
Well, let's handle this. I don't know how the Mages Guild feels about killing, but I mean, they probably knew what I was getting into, so that's on them if they get upset. It's their problem. So just take it that way. Alright, I'm gonna probably dread this because vampires means vampirism, and vampirism is one of the worst things that can happen in this game. It sucks being a vampire. So I'm gonna put a quick save right here before we even get in here. I think the second worst thing is trying to figure out the timestamps for all the quests when I finally edit this all together. No one went flying. You ain't got nothing on you that's worth it. I'll take some vampire dust, whatever that is. Take your arrows too.
Huh? Where did you go? Come out where I can see you.
I'm trying to keep my distance the best I can. Heard that. Should have figured that. You can't sleep with enemies nearby.
Hello? Who's there? Your presence here will not be tolerated. Come to me, sweet flesh. I'm just...
Starting to see things, I am.
Vampires have been disposed of. I must deal with the hunters now. Good, and we didn't catch any vampirism, so that's good. Take your dust though, because it might be useful for something at some point, but I don't know for sure. All right. Let's go dispatch these hunters, and I see that we're having a little bit of pop-in again. So maybe the INI that was used from Nexus that fixed a lot of that will be updated at some point, I hope. We'll check on that at some point. It's probably going to take a couple days for it to catch up. So forgive me if there's any technical glitchiness, because yeah, I got updated and broke some mods, because that's what always happens. So there's 4. Reminds me of
How are
another
you?
Dark Brotherhood quest. Or reminds me of a Dark Brotherhood quest.
I'm Magra Mogok, proprietor of Two Sisters Lodge. A smelly lot, if you ask me. But their gold is as good as anyone else's. And we can wipe down the rooms afterwards. They're in here to eat every afternoon and bed down just before midnight. Outside of that, it's none of my business.
Thanks for that. I appreciate you.
Leave me alone.
So she said that they go to bed around 12, so that means that we can just go and snipe them while they're asleep in their rooms, hopefully. And that'll be... I don't know if that's going to start the Dark Brotherhood quest or not, but because they're not technically innocent. Okay. Y'all going to bed like nothing happened. Time for some stealth. I don't remember this quest at all, but I like it. Please tell me that they're not all sleeping in the same room, though. So they're in each room. I see. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Dark Brotherhood is saying that, so next time I sleep, he'll show up. Which is fine. But, it's gonna screw up the beginning of the Dark Brotherhood video I'm gonna be making. Not worth it. Is that it? Or is that him? Yeah, lay down next to your buddy and just just flop, I guess. I mean, good enough for me. Keep your torch. Just close this door. Check in here for a chest. Nothing of use. Nothing. Close this door. Put our sword away and get out of here. Nobody will find them until tomorrow morning, probably. And they probably won't care by then either. Can't sleep, okay. Nobody will know. Let's just go out the store. It's like a vampire jumping off of stuff. Map. Oh, there it goes. It fixed it. Had a little glitch there where it showed the 2 map markers. Alright, so where is our friend? we'll just wait till the next day because that'll be a lot easier. Turtus. You gotta love that. Turtus.
You have completed your tasks for the Count, have you not?
Okay, so I gotta wait for her to do her thing, so we'll just have a seat right here and enjoy the view for a little while until he shows up. I think she's glitched. We might have to help her move along. I think she's gonna get stuck. There we go. She's fixed. Oblivion never change. It'll always be my favorite game of all time, probably. Close, if not my favorite. I can't steal any grapes, otherwise this guards will try to kill me, I guess. Give it some time. Here he comes. Don't be impolite, just wait. He'll get down here when he gets down here. Just be polite and just sit. Oh, she's waiting for me, I guess. Hey.
The Count is on his way. Please remain here.
Okay.
Well met.
Well met. Glarther is acting even stranger than usual, don't you think?
Of course.
Goodbye.
Bye.
The Count likes to take his sweet time, doesn't he?
Hail.
What is it?
So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you.
What do you got for me?
The cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think that this might send a message to those who would encroach on my territory.
Tell me about this, information.
Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Mannimarco has returned. Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either. Return to your guild and prepare yourself accordingly. So the work...
Tell me about this Mannimarco guy before I leave.
He is an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not. I have told you, even I... Perhaps it is... Return to your guild and prepare yourself accordingly. What is...
All right. I may eventually do a no fast travel video of Oblivion doing stuff. Probably not a full like guild or whatever, but maybe like a peaceful walk from city X to city Y kind of thing, you know. Just to
Greetings,
explore the
Warlock.
sights and sounds and
Hello,
all that fun
guildmate.
stuff. I mean, I love this game, so I could
Greetings,
play this game
guildmate.
forever, and I have
Milona
played this game
Umbranox is
forever.
back. What news from Skingrad?
Mannimarco.
What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed.
Why you look so
I
happy?
had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. My attention is focused on the council.
Greetings, guildmate.
Hello, guildmate.
While he's doing that, we're gonna go take a nap somewhere. In a mage's quarters somewhere, that way we can level up.
Greetings, Warlock.
Imperial Watchtower.
Well met.
Mage quarters.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose. You prefer silence, then? As do I, my dear child, as do I. For is silence not the symphony of death, the orchestration of Sithis himself? Ironic, then, that I come to you now as speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. My name is Lucian Lachance, and my voice is the will of the Night Mother. She's been watching you, observing as you kill, admiring as you end life without pity or remorse. The Night Mother is most pleased. That is why I stand here before you. I bear an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family. So, I have your rapt attention. Splendid. Now listen closely. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen. There you will find a man named Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family. Please accept this token from the Dark Brotherhood. It is a virgin blade and thirsts for blood. Now I bid you farewell. I do hope
Okay,
your
so
path is clear. Send Rufio.
that was because we did that quest where we had to kill people and it overlapped with the Dark Brotherhood, so that might screw up my video that I'm going to do on the Dark Brotherhood later, where we do that entire quest, but I'll just explain that at the beginning of the Dark Brotherhood video that we'll just start at the we'll start at the Rufio thing, and I'll explain it in that video, and then we'll just we'll move on from there, because I'm pretty sure everybody knows the Dark Brotherhood intro.
Hello,
If they
guildmate.
don't, I'll just say a dude man
Greetings,
showed up
Warlock.
and yeah. Like scary dude shows up and says join his assassin guild. Which we're not going to do in this video, like I said. Not going to do it like I said, not yet. This should be enough time to talk to that guy again, I would think. I guess we're supposed to talk to Raminus or whatever whenever he shows up. Probably in another 13 hours.
Greetings, Warlock. Well met, guildmate.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder.
All right, everybody.
Greetings, guildmate.
It's my pleasure. You do not yet qualify.
Okay, I thought I would.
Your tasks.
Greetings, Warlock.
Greetings, Warlock. Well met.
Oh, you're not the right guy. That's right.
Greetings, guildmate.
My attention is focused on the council right.
Well, what am I supposed to do until then, bro? What do you want me to do?
Greetings, guildmate.
Have you ever spoken with Varnado at the Best Defense?
He's as good as you'll find him.
There has to be some trigger I have to do. I should really record these mission by mission just for the timestamps to be easier later. But it's fine. So I've waited 2 days. Maybe he'll turn around and be ready.
Greetings, Warlock.
Hello, guildmate.
Not the one I'm
Greetings, guildmate.
The council is in. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manny Marco before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf?
Yeah, sure. I gotta do something.
Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss, given recent developments. Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything. Come see me when you've spoken to Jean.
That made me laugh. He's like, yeah, I'm kind of happy that she shut up for a while. I remember Jean being, from earlier in the video, being incredibly pompous and, oh, they of course would like my recommendation and all this other snooty stuff. He even was like, yeah, she's worrisome. But, yeah, go check on her. Make sure she ain't dead. That's pretty good. Even though I'm relieved by the lack of her correspondence. Good God. That's the most polite way to insult someone.
I take it you want something. Well, what is it?
It's a nice way of saying I'm happy you shut up. That's literally what it means. Oh,
well
boy.
Met.
All right, let's go on in here and check. Plot revealed. I have arrived at the Bruma Mages Guild. It appears to have been attacked. I should look for survivors. This ain't good. I found Selena Orania. She's dead. I should look for other survivors. Let's make this my main quest. Whoa. I would say that this is the Aerith. I won't say what happened to her either, but obviously because I don't want to spoil Final Fantasy VII. But this is the Aerith thing, or the Cypher thing from Final Fantasy VIII. Please don't equip Cypher or Eris with anything. Just don't. Just skip them entirely. Don't grind them. Who's this? Valerano's dead. Not good. I kind of liked him and Jaskar. Turn this game into a Resident Evil game, apparently, with all these zombies. Can't see much, but apparently Argonians can breathe smoke and not be sick. Those are all zombies. Zombie. Can't open that door. Check upstairs and see if Jean is alive or dead. Probably dead. If we're being honest, I didn't see Jaskar either. Okay, so, is that her? No, that's not her. I thought that it was upstairs somewhere around here. Maybe it's blocked off. You know, the firefighters should, you know, come up here and do something about this. You know, wouldn't be a bad idea. So Valerano is dead for sure. Can we get past this thing, or? No. Somehow that, well, it did hurt a little bit. Thank you, soul gems. All right. I think they're dead, bro. Like all of them. I don't see anybody else. Any other survivors? Can't search him. Am I supposed to just leave or go back in or what? Apparently I'm missing something. Don't know what. I can't. Oh, okay, you hold E down to move people. Like a book or something around here I'm supposed to pick up. A little note. That's a zombie. Nothing. Can't do nothing with that door. Skeletons, zombies. Nothing. I think I know what to do. I know what to do. I get it. I'm supposed to go to the other side of this thing. I was I don't know why I wasn't thinking. It's like, that's how you get behind the fiery. Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry.
Come out. Come out wherever you are. What have we here? A visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already... You won't be leaving, though. I'll see to that now.
Are they gone? I was too
Just
afraid.
gone.
I just couldn't move. I could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms.
Now tell me about him.
I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Volanaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did he? The King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and he... Well, it looked like he sucked out Volanaro's soul. He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. Then he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Traven. He might come back if he knows I'm still here. I'll go to the Imperial City. Hannibal Traven can protect me.
That's good. I like Jaskar, so I hope he does.
It's
yeah.
not safe here. Leave before he comes back.
There's Jean. She's dead. Yeah, I think we should get out of this burning building. That'd probably be a smart idea. Probably be a very good idea to get out of this burning building before it falls in on us. It's weird that there's no smoke on the outside, though. Come on, buddy. Let's get out of here. I mean, you could technically just leave Bruma. I mean, stay in Bruma. You don't have to, you know, leave and go to the Imperial City. You could just, you know, go hang out with Ungar. But if you want to go to the Imperial City, that's all cool too, bro. You do you. You would think the guards would be all over this, though. I mean, they would have heard the screaming and the, you know, all that
Greetings to you.
stuff.
I admit to sharing the common enthusiasm.
Greetings, wizard.
If you need light armor,
There's
talk to
Jaskar. Hey,
Marrow
man.
Rufus at the best defense. It's nice.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you.
Light.
Okay, let's find. Is that him right there?
Any word from Jean?
Yeah. Yeah.
He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manny Marco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you. The council requires more.
Okay. Gonna wait a couple, like 3 days and see what happens. He said a few days, that'll be 3. And I want to actually get through this quest, so I'm not trying to veer too far off of it because that's what I said this video was, and the title is doing the Mages Guild and nothing else. So we're not trying to join the Fighters Guild and the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood and everything else in this video. We're trying to do Mages Guild by itself.
Hello, guildmate. The council requires...
Okay, so you need more time. Fine. It's fine with me. Another 24.
Hello, guildmate. Before we continue, you should speak to...
Okay, we'll talk to him too.
Good day.
Hello, journeyman.
Are you well?
Greetings, guildmate.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Oh, he comes out in the morning. I'm happy Jaskar got out and he's gonna do all right. I like him. He seems just like a fun guy to hang out with. Sad about Volinaro, though. He seemed all right too.
Great. It's my pleasure. Truly, you are an...
Now I'm a wizard.
Be seeing you.
Now we can go and get this on the road, hopefully.
At the worst possible time, the Council is in ruins. A course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated and that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The Council has shattered and artifacts have been lost. The Necromancer's amulet and the Bloodworm helm have been taken.
What do you want to do?
Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontus. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear.
Tell me about the other one.
A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Mannimarco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlav has made himself a target for the necromancers. It was last seen in the possession of Erlav Jarol. He was taking it to Fort Telemann. Please, return the helm.
I'm just making sure you didn't
Secure
have any
those
other
artifacts
info that I
before it's
needed. We got 2 different forts we gotta go to.
Great.
Let's start with this one then. Start with this one. Where's it at? Okay, what? Travel to Fort Ontus to retrieve the amulet and return it to the city. It doesn't tell me where this is. Brother, where do you want me to go? Maybe he wants me to do the other one first. Didn't give me directions for that either.
Greetings, wizard.
Greetings, wizard.
It's my pleasure.
You won't tell me either. Okay, what? You have to tell me where the stuff is.
Karanya insisted on, while I fear, help her to see that it would. What can be said since then? Secure those artifacts before it's too late.
You need to tell me where it is.
Greetings, wizard.
Okay, apparently now it's done popped up. I don't understand. I don't understand. There it is. It just didn't zap to it. So that's a long ways away from Leyawiin. So we're gonna go to Blackwood, I guess. If you're still here, thank you so much for still being here. Seriously, this is a ridiculous ask for you to still be here and watching me this long. I just, you are God tier at this point. If you're this far in the video, you're great. I don't care what anybody says, you're amazing. Everybody can have their little, whatever they think about you, just for the simple fact that you spent this much time watching me. You're amazing. I just want you to not forget that. The more watch time you give me, the more amazing you are. Put it that way, because it really does help with the algorithm. But it also is good because it means that I've actually done a good job, and that I really love, you know, knowing that if you made it this far, that I did that good of a job. I'm still going to put timestamps in the description, hopefully to help you navigate this video if you have a certain quest you're having a problem with, or you just want to watch a certain quest. And any of these videos, just letting you just pick and choose what you want to watch, I'm fine with it. It does not bother me at all. Just the fact that you're here and you stayed here longer than 30 seconds makes me happy. Because that alone is a huge ask, is having people stay for the first 60 seconds of a video. But just enjoy the landscapes for now. And, yeah. Are we going in the right direction? Yeah, we are. Okay. This is going to be a while. You know, I wish they would have done more with the Blackwood region. It really makes no sense to have this whole side of the map be just villages and nothing else. Maybe a few forts here and there, because it's a gorgeous region. It's a huge part of the map. It's just empty. Or mostly empty. Maybe I'm wrong. But there's like no major cities over here. There's no major towns over here. Maybe this is just kind of like, it was meant to be natural and not a bunch of stuff going on out here. Getting a little bit stuttery here, a little bit low frame here, but it's a lot of stuff going on. Especially for this engine, it's amazing it runs as well as it does. With all the mods I installed. Vanilla, this thing would be just stuttering and frame dropping and just terrible looking. Just like the original, probably. I like both of them equally, though. I like the original, too. I think the original's really pretty. Even for its, you know, era, I think it's still a gorgeous game. It's different. Both are good, but it's different. I don't think the original Oblivion's ugly at all. But I'm just happy that this game is getting love again, and it's going to give me the ability to actually do a video about it for you that might actually get seen versus doing the original, which I've done a billion times on my channels and never got any attention. All right. Is this gonna do the little red arrow? Yeah. Am I missing a book or something? What am I missing? It's obviously not all the way out here. Guess it just needs to update. There it goes. Need to find Irlov Gerald, who should have the thing. He's probably dead, let's be real.
Hello? Who's there? What's that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's dead if these guys are at the entrance. He's rather dead or trapped. Is that him? No, that's just a zombie.
Showing your...
Shut up. That's worth some money. Take that for sure. It's worth some money. I'm feeling that that's a Mortal Kombat trap. Oof. Sounded terrible. A nasty way to die. Like we got an Oblivion Gate somewhere nearby if we're getting those things. They're having some fun fighting that thing. Okay, I've gotten ahead of myself, which is normal. Buzz off, scamp. Start walking around slower so I can double up my sneak skill. Danger.
Feed me, Lord.
Or Dremora, as they want to call them. So Daedra Heart. Nice. Those are useful. This, forgot what you use those for, but I should be using my staff. Steel dagger, we can drop that. Because this robe doesn't give me any damage at all, any damage help at all, so. Bunch of your mace is worth something. Not really. Okay. I would have thought it would have been worth something, but apparently Dremora stuff ain't worth much. It just weighs a lot. Not like Skyrim. Is he dead? Who is this? He's dead. That's what I thought. I got the helm, though. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. I'm just doing this because it's a lot faster and a lot cleaner for the
Hello,
video.
Guildmate.
There you are.
Have you recovered either the Bloodworm helm or the Necrom?
Yeah, take the helm.
Olaf is dead. I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower.
I'm gonna go ahead and head out for that other one unless you have something to say.
Have you recovered the necromancer's amulet?
My bad, I clicked off. Not yet.
Good day.
Not yet.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
Hello to you too, baby. Boy, she said that.
Hello, wizard.
Did he say hello, loser? Oh, wizard. Hello, loser. I always want something that's way out of the way. There's camp. Well, that's not something near me either. We'd probably be better off just coming from Coral because you'll be coming down a mountain instead of up, probably. Let's get another chunk of footage secured. Like I said in a previous bit of this, is I record these in small batches, usually about usually 30 to 45 minutes each. For these longer ones, usually about 30 minutes, and then I'll cut it, and then I'll, you know, start the recording again, basically so I can have little chunks to work with, and that way, you know, if the power goes out, we don't lose, you know, hours, like 4 or 5 hours of footage. We can basically just look at where we stopped and then move, you know, up to that point in the footage. You know, also I have, make everything with MKV at first, which helps put the audio, the voiceover in a separate audio track so I can manually manipulate the levels. So I can turn the game volume up, and I can turn the commentary up, and I can turn it up and down throughout the video to make sure that it is mixed correctly, so you don't have to guess like you would with MP4, where you basically have to guess and hope that your levels are right. This allows me to actually get the correct mix at this point, which is so much nicer than it used to be. I don't want to kill that wolf. I just don't like the sound that they make when they get killed. It just sounds like I'm hurting an actual dog, and I don't like that. So anytime I see a wolf, I try to ignore them. We'll run past them because they're basically harmless in this game, and most. You can usually outrun them. Way you can bypass hurting, making that wolf sound go off is fireball, or any destruction spell usually would knock him out in one hit, and you don't have to listen to the squealing and sound like a dog's getting beat up. And I just hate that sound. It just triggers something in me that makes me very upset. Like legit, like because of how sensitive I am about my dog. So yeah, I can't even play Killer Instinct at this point on Super Nintendo because Saberwolf sounds like you're beating up a poor little dog. So I'm very sensitive to those sounds. Even if it's not real, I know it's Johnny, it's not real. I know it's not real, but it sounds like it. And like animal abuse, especially dog abuse, is like, you know, for me, it's a hangable offense. Like, I just, you know, I'll take the dog over you any day, most likely. Arrived at the fort. I need to find that woman and the amulet. Yeah, serious. I'm dead serious. I would if it came between a human life and Puppa, my dog that I have now, the little weenie dog, that human ain't go. Bye. You know, hope you have life insurance. I'm gonna assume that since the other guy was dead on arrival, that whoop, we got seen by somebody. I'm not even joking. I'm serious. My dog means the world to me. She's all I got. Well?
What are you doing here? Well, Karanya will want to talk to you.
Did I accidentally kill an innocent person? Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't expect that. I was going into a dungeon and I figured everybody in here was evil. Rest in peace, whoever that was.
If you're here to help, you'd best...
Yeah, I'm sorry for your friend at the entrance. I legit thought that she was, bad. And she might still be.
Well, well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light. The cause will benefit from your assistance.
What?
What? You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head. I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco. When he has the amulet, his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all. I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones. You're pathetic!
Oh, she has some health on her. Oh, she's dead. I'm assuming the other mages know. They're not coming in and attacking, so I guess they didn't know. I don't know what I'm doing going all the way down here.
Well, well, look who we've got.
So they were going to be hostile. Oh well. The first one was just preventive maintenance.
The best you can do?
I don't feel as bad killing them now because of what they did.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Orkney.
Am I supposed to be down here?
Shadows? Jumping? You there! Stop where you are!
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Oh, it didn't. Not quite. I burned her so bad her clothes fell off. Thank God we don't have any NSFW mods on. I'm not that type of guy anyway. Look, put some clothes on, people. What are y'all doing? Trying to get me demonetized? But look, we're just gonna do this. Yeah, wake up, buddy. We got some problems.
Have you recovered the neck?
Yes.
Karanya turned on the guild? I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors. The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it.
Well, what's next?
Before we continue...
Okay.
You too.
This BS again. I'm having to go back to... Dude, man, I guess I'm trespassing now for some reason? Maybe it was I wasn't supposed to be in his quarters
Greetings,
or
wizard.
something.
It's be seeing you.
Wait for him to come down again.
Greetings, wizard.
Well met, guildmate.
I was just getting adjusted in my seat and lost my mouse pad. I apologize. There we go.
I hope I can help. I can truly consider you. and you
Master
have
Wizard,
my...
okay.
You
Thank
too.
you.
Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is...
What do you got?
Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylorn. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us.
Alright. Just go. Go on.
A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my... The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand? Once
Yes.
you have it safely in your possession, return here immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it.
Okay. Well, where's it at?
You must make sure the gem does not... Quickly, hurry to Cylorn while...
Some more dungeon diving.
Greetings, guildmate.
I mean, obviously, dungeon diving is Oblivion. What am I talking about? What do you mean more dungeon diving? Of course it is. It's an RPG. Ambush. That doesn't sound good. Okay, so it's near Skingrad. Check something real quick. Okay. Wanted to check where we were on something real quick. We're good. We're really good. I was just checking the time basically on the recording to make sure we didn't have to do another cut. We're at 12 minutes on this patch in the entire video on this session. Once again, if you enjoyed this series, please like and subscribe and share a link with a friend. It does help a lot if you share it, especially because growing a gaming channel is a nightmare. Growing a channel, period, is a nightmare. First, we'll get a bunch of battle mages. What do we got?
Greetings, Master Wizard.
You're here from the council, aren't you?
Yes.
Traven sent you? Just you? That
He's
helps
cheap.
the odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against.
I mean, why do y'all get the
This is it.
good armor?
The entrance to Cylorn is just ahead. We've been watching the site for a while, and have tried to stay out of sight ever since the original plan was blown. We were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding, only we can't. There's some sort of enchantment on the door. With that door sealed, there's no way we're getting inside, so we'll have to wait for them to come out. Based on the activity I've seen, that should be very soon. All we can do is prepare for them to come out. Once they do, it'll be our best chance to get the drop on them. Of course, since we can't get inside, we don't know how strong their numbers are, or whether we really have a chance at this. Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge, so you've got it. You're in command. Tell us where you want us. If I may, I'd suggest that you put us in the best possible positions based on our ability.
Okay. Abilities.
I have to admit, I'm better with an axe than I am with magic. I've been working on spell casting, but I still feel better with a weapon in hand.
Okay.
There are 2 good locations to hide. One near here, and one closer to the door. Where do you want me to wait?
If you're with an axe, I want you to be closer because,
Okay, I'll go over there now. Let me know when everyone is ready.
I want you to go over there mainly because if you have an axe and you're not ranged and they start shooting at you, you'll be able to get to them.
At your service.
What is your thing?
I can manage with a weapon or with spells, but I've really been working on healing lately. I'm getting
Let's keep your distance if you're a healer.
Okay.
Where's the other one? Is that it? Is that just them? But there's a third one, but alright. Well, there is a third one. Okay, so it's you.
I'm ready to fight.
What's your thing?
Well, I excelled in my studies in magic, especially
Alright.
Well, do you want...
You keep your distance.
Right.
You two are good at long range and she's good at short range.
All right, I'm ready. And don't move until you have to. We don't want to lose our advantage.
All right.
Farewell.
I'm set. Bye.
I'm as ready as I'm gonna be. Take care.
Well, just can't wait with enemies nearby. I don't see no enemies.
Who's there? Who's there?
I'm on your side.
Sorry. Falcar has fled back to the ruins. Ooh, Falcar, huh? I finally get to get my hands on him. Good. I've been waiting for this.
Greetings, Master Wizard.
Falcar, I'm coming. We're gonna have some fun with you.
Who's there?
You tried to kill me back in, I forgot which one, but you tried to kill me. Maybe it was Breville or Chaden. I can't remember. He tried to get me to go in the well. Where is he dead with that one hit? Yeah, he's dead.
Whatever it was, it's gone now. Hello? Who's there?
Right behind you, idiot. And where is it at? There's a
Nothing to worry about. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Hey, Wayland Stone. Take these. They're very useful. I think they're recharge your weapons if you enchant stuff, if I'm not mistaken. Kind of like, you know, natural soul gems. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to... I think I remember this spot actually. I remember doing like a weird jump to get on something or another. I don't think it's platforming, is it? Pretty sure it's not. This is Oblivion, not Mario. Let's get down here and see if we... Whoops. Didn't feel good.
Your presence here will...
Shut up. You're gonna wake the people up that are watching the video or listening to it. You don't want to wake the audience up. Okay, I am very confused on where I am and where I'm going. So, okay, so we remember walking into there. There's the thing that we need to get past. There should just be a switch somewhere, you would think. That's what it was last time we had something similar to this, where we were trying to find a way up. That'll take us up, but that'll take us on this side. And I don't see anything on the walls, do I? Looking for anything that'll be a puzzle. Gate is open remote. What? Wait, what? Oh, I don't want to sit down. It's nice to sit down and relax sometimes, but we're not doing that right now. Now let's see if we can find that switch.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Your interruption will not be tolerated, sir. Where is he? You know, I wish they had the little red dots like in Skyrim where it'll tell you where like the enemies are and stuff. That'd be nice if they brought that back. Can't imagine it's that hard to program in.
Hello? Who's there? To arms! To arms!
Twins. What you got? What you got for me? Another one of those little stones, some mortal and pestles. I don't need that. I think that's how you say it. Let's keep going. We gotta find this button somewhere. Or this lever, wherever it goes. Well, okay, maybe I just need to get to. I don't know. I'll take it. I'll take it. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. This will go to that. Whatever. Take what you can get. We're back to exactly where we were before. I think so, actually. Hey. Oh, that didn't work. I was thinking I could just jump around it. I think I've done that before. I have a feeling I missed a button somewhere. I think I did. I apologize if this is screwing you up somehow, going through all this. I need to find a button or a switch or a lever or something somewhere. There has to be, because that's how you open doors. There's some urns, whatever you call them, little chests. Okay. So watch what we're doing. This looks like it'll be the most likely because it was a room with a little bench set up. So you'd think that there would be, in theory, something around here to press. We went down that path last time, so let's go down this one. Pick the right path this time, because it doesn't go anywhere, does it? That looks like it opens. So maybe I'm missing something here as well. This is the first time I've actually kind of been confused playing Oblivion. Probably ever. Exactly. I mean, it's telling me to go here. And I get it, but it's like, I'm pretty sure there just leads us back to that room where we can't. Is there something behind this? No. Okay, so the map shows there is nothing back there. But it shows that there's something down here that we haven't explored yet. Okay, so how do we open that is the question. There we go. I was wondering if we could even grab that thing. Alright, I am okay. That I didn't see it. Now we do see it. Take all the soul gems you can get because you need them to enchant stuff. Once you get the soul trap on a weapon, hopefully, which is the easiest way to do that. Instead of trying to cast a spell on something and then, we haven't even used our staff yet. Let's try that. That's a pretty weak zap, but I mean, it worked. He's dead. It just went burn. Like static cling almost. Make sure there's no Mortal Kombat traps that I need to dodge. Okay, so it wants me to go through there. This has been something. I thought we already went through here and they told us no. We killed some people there. That's where you want me to go? Alright, whatever. Maybe that little thing I tripped up will turn those things on. I'm not sure. No? What am I missing? You can troll me all you want for that. Did it not work? Oh, it is off. What? It doesn't work anymore? That command doesn't do anything? It's like, no, Johnny, it does not work. You can't do that no more. Where you could, like, literally walk through walls and fly and stuff. Like, fine. It doesn't work. Let's think about this logically, because I have to be missing something simple. Alright, I have to be missing something basic here. This is the first time I've actually been stuck in this game, but I know what to do now. Alright, so can I get up from the bench? Are you gonna let me get up? Hello? There we go. Alright, I want to show you where I screwed this up. And yes, I admit that for the first time in this entire playthrough in this video, I had to look something up. The rest of the time I never did, but this one I did. And I'm going to tell you what I did. I have no patience. And that's what tripped me up here. So, because I have no patience, I rush through things and don't look well enough. So then I assume that something is wrong, that I'm doing something wrong, or whatever, but then I push on and on and on. Come through here. All right, so when you went to this little, remember this button right here after we killed the necromancers at the table? Button, this door opens. Walk through here, come down here, cross this bridge, left, left, up the stairs, I think I'm going the right direction. Yeah. Okay, so we went across this bridge, remember? Where those doors open for us, and then we went to this balcony here. I'm going to show you what I missed, because I'm just always impatient. Right here on the floor. You see what I mean? Like, when I'm looking like this, I figured this was just a light. And there you go. It's done. So, I was thinking too hard. And I apologize for the waste of time there, but I just, like I said, I'm in a rush all the time. I rush through everything, and because of that, I make mistakes that take longer than if I would have calmed down and did it correctly. I actually kind of like the staff now. That's pretty awesome. It's like, bzzz. I wish I could have named it. I would have named it Raiden. Raiden. The Thunder God. Which I'm almost positive is a reference to Kiss. The band Kiss. Because, you know, they had that song, God of Thunder. Assuming that's going to open something up.
What's this? Is this the best your pathetic guild could do? If so, our work will be easier than I suspected. And to think, Traven has sent you to defeat us? I should have killed you outright when I had the chance. Well, life is all about second chances, isn't it? I won't waste this one.
And I won't either. Goodbye, Falcar. Hopefully, you go to whatever version of the bad place is for Christians. Yeah, I hope you go to the bad place. I'll just say that so I don't get demonetized. If I ever get monetized, it will retroactively. I've recovered the Black Soul Gem. It needs to be taken back to Hannibal. Traven, I'm over encumbered. Some big stones right there. That's what she said. I don't know what Soul's black and white is, but open sesame. All right, Traven, we got the thing.
Were you successful? Do you have the Black Soul Gem?
Yes, I do.
Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with. Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin.
Okay.
Then hear me, and hear me well. Mannimarco will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Mannimarco and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild.
Wow.
Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
And he set himself on fire. Look, I didn't do it. Look, just so y'all know, I didn't kill him. He killed him. I mean, I looted him, yes, but I did not kill him. But I only looted him because he probably needed it for the quest.
Greetings, Guildmaid.
So if you don't understand what happened there, basically the Archmage said that he has to he thought he had to sacrifice his soul and basically put his soul inside the Black Soul Gem that we have. So do we put that on or something? The Archmage is dead. Confront the king has promoted me to the Archmage and tasked me with stopping the King of Worms. I need to take the Black Soul Gem to Echo Cave and confront him. Where is Black Echo Cave at? Way up there. Way up there near Bruma. I think we're on the final mission, everybody. Once again, I want to thank you for watching. I want to tell you how much I appreciate you for getting this far. Whether you clicked on a timestamp or not, I'll see you all as the same. If you watched, any amount and stayed with me, I appreciate you. Whether it's 5 minutes or 5 hours. So, I just want you to know I appreciate everybody. I really do. I don't think people hear that enough from YouTubers that really rely on your viewership and your memberships, your Patreon, your everything else you do for us. And yeah, just what is bro, that's a deer. That's a deer, not a monster. You get a little too into the hunt. Ow, that was my butt. Shot me right in the butt, just like Forrest Gump. Seriously, I appreciate you. All right, look. Where's he at? You're wasting charge on my zapper. On my Raiden. Another one? Okay, whatever. He's wasting my Raiden energy. The Jarrow Mountains, Boreal Cave. Even in Oblivion, they had the stupid mountains that you had to jump up. Pretty close to Echo Cave. Elder Scrolls has a mountain problem, seriously. Gonna fall off this thing, ain't I? And I'm gonna die. Nope, you can just jump up. Smash the space bar. Alright, look. I hate that noise. I hate that noise. But he was getting in the way. Papa forgives me. I know she does. I mean, it wasn't like I shocked a weenie dog to death. Oh God, if I had to, I would be a ballin' mess. I'd uninstall the game, demand a refund, and probably sue the company if I had to kill a weenie dog. There was a movie, by the way, that was an okay movie. It wasn't great. It had a decent concept. It was called The Platform. And it was kind of like a Saw type movie. You know, trapped in a room, you know, death game kind of thing. And it was an okay movie until they brought a weenie dog into it. Well, I have...
You would dare to approach the King of Worms? If you seek an audience with his grace, you must open this door. I hold the key, and I will die.
Well, goodbye, but because you interrupted my story about a weenie dog. So, I got a weenie dog, and she's my pride and joy. I love this dog, you know, more than anything in the whole wide world. I really do. And I'm watching this movie, and like, part of the movie is like the fact that the people at the bottom of the prison don't get fed because the people at the top of the prison eat all the food. Well, at one point, a woman takes her weenie dog to prison with her. I'm just like, are you serious? Why would you take the dog with you to a prison thing like this, where you know it's going to be like that, because they tell you what it's going to be like when you first go there. We're going to finish the last mission. We talking about a dog. I swear I'll keep it brief so we can get back to this. But yeah, she takes a weenie dog with her. Well, the main character ends up eating the thing. Sorry, I need to edit that out. It eats the baby. You don't see it. I mean, if they did, I mean, I would be writing some angry letters to whatever platform I was watching it on. I can't remember if it was Netflix or what, but they imply that him or her ate the dog. But
Showing your face was the last.
Shut up! I'm telling a story. Sorry. Yeah, it's just, don't put them in horror movies. What's wrong with you? And it ruined the movie for me. And I stopped at that spot, and when I saw a review later seeing the dog got killed, it just made me hate that movie. And they put out a sequel, and I refused to watch it just out of disrespect. You could have picked anything, but you had to pick the one thing that means the world to me, which is my puppa.
Who's there?
It didn't even look like puppa, thank God. It was a brown one. It wasn't a black and brown one like mine. And she know that's how weird I am about my animals, is that even a movie that's fiction, where the dog was probably spoiled and treated like a king, like he should be, or she should be. Just the fact that they would even have that in the script, thinking that that's okay. Then there was a movie called Weenie Dog, or Wiener Dog, where the dog gets run over at the end, and it's supposed to be a black comedy or something. It's like, really? I was legit upset. Like, I got so angry when I heard that was even a movie. Like, I was legit mad. Like, I went on like a raging tirade in someone's DMs about it, about them making a movie where it's just a bunch of people being rude or abusive to a weenie dog, or any dog. It didn't even have to be a weenie dog, but it was. They were just. The whole movie was, this dog was, you know, transferred to all these people, and they all treated it like crap. And it just, you know, then it ends up getting run over not once but twice, and they flattened it out like it was some type of. It's supposed to be funny. That a little dog like that got killed in the movie. I think Danny DeVito might have been in it, or somebody famous I liked before, but I don't like him now. Anybody that agreed to do that movie and knew that was going to happen, I mean, that's just. I mean, I was violently angry when I heard that. I mean, I was unreasonably violently angry hearing that that was a movie. I'm talking, you know, if I saw the director in real life, things that I can't talk about on YouTube would happen. Like he would definitely get me to go to jail for a night. I wouldn't off him, but he'd at least get spit on and probably punched in the mouth, and that's it. Overdoing that. And I ain't no tough guy. I ain't trying to be like, you know, internet tough guy, but seriously, she's all I got, man. I'm not trying to vent. I'm just saying, she's all I have. Dad's gone. Girlfriend left. Scooter passed away. Her brother. She's all I got left. So when I see something like that about one like her dying, especially after Scooter passed away from a heart tumor, I just can't. I can't take it. Anyway, that's depressing. Let's get back to this. But I love my boy. I can't imagine anything happening to her. Oh God, I just lose it. I'm going to hold her after this video is over now. Let's go in there and pick her up.
Hello? Who's there?
I'm sure she would love that too. Well, I'm out of juice for this thing. I don't think I have anything to do. Where's my dude? Where's my whatever? We'll manage. We'll manage with the dagger. Unless he has some. Let's take his mace. I like maces anyway. They're cool. The sword wasn't enchanted. It was just a basic short sword. Must have dropped it when I was dropping weight. Luckily, I'm an Argonian, so I can dive under here and go where I need without having to worry about water. I can see what I'm doing. I guess Argonian. Well, I mean, lizards breathe, obviously, and fish breathe water. I'm trying to think. Like, it's like, I guess they could just breathe. They had to breathe, but they can breathe underwater. Is what they breathe, air and water, just depending on. Well. That didn't work. I can't cast spells in water. How do I get up there? Maybe I went the wrong way. I think I might have went the wrong way. Obviously, that's probably where the Worm King or whatever his name is, but... it doesn't work. Okay. So apparently I have made a mistake somewhere. And now I just have to figure out how to get back where I came. I can't hurt that thing right there. The map isn't giving me any clues at all. You know what? Let's just do that. Let's just load a save and just do this again, because I've screwed something up somewhere. Let's take a look at this map. Okay, let's go forward. See, that's how easy it would have been.
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options. I must say, I expected Archmage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself. I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerion, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven.
Nah.
Oh, my dear. I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice. I will make you another in a long tradition of worm thralls, and take my time in studying you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me.
What?
Power, my dear friend. I seek power. And so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it. We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept their manifestations of the same thing. So you brand me a villain, and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch, and I wait, and I collect you when you come for me. Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here.
You're pathetic! Damn you!
As for Valerian, you prick. They killed the King of Worms. I should return to the Arcane University and announce his defeat. Yeah. Go ahead and just put you in the water like they did the penguin. It's where you belong. Worm food. The fish will eat him. Where he belongs, naked in the water. Well, he is the Worm King, and now he's fish food. So I think that's pretty appropriate.
Hello. Archmage, you have returned. Mana Marco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more! I received a note from Archmage Traven. I know what he did for us and that he selected you to take his place. I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you. I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations, Archmage.
Ingredient collection?
As the Archmage, you are entitled to certain privileges. In addition to the full use of all guild facilities, there is one service available to you. Juliana Fanis has long served Archmage Traven in collecting alchemical ingredients for his personal research. As the new Archmage, I'm sure she'll extend the service to you as well. At your convenience, consult her at the Lustratorium. With Regulus Terentius for a father, what do you expect from Gellis? The acorn never falls too far from the tree.
I don't know who they are, but
Guildmate.
I'm the Archmage. I ain't no guildmate no more. All right.
Greetings, Guildmate.
Thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you'll come back and see me again when we do the other guilds like the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. But until then, goodbye for now.
Take care.